Welcome to segment number 12 of our run through Echoes of Wisdom, our very first play of the game here on Hero difficulty. We're fairly close to the finish at this point. We've pretty much mapped everything. We are on what seems to be the last segment of the main quest, since it heads off the map into places unknown. We don't know how long the finale sequence will be, but we are fairly certain that that's not where we'll go for any of the remaining completion that we want to do here, which consists of the following. We are currently at 17 out of 25 of the remaining Might Crystals for the final reward, so we do have 8 more on the map to look for. We have been on 24 stamps for quite some time, quite a few days by now, and whatever the location of the 25th one was, I think we just missed it quite a while ago and just never came across it. And what else? Oh, heart pieces, of course. Yes, we've confirmed, of course, that having 1 heart piece in our possession right now, that it is pieces of heart for the remaining 3, and so we'll be looking for 3 pieces of heart somewhere, which is probably going to be the trickiest thing here, because that is going to be something that we don't have some kind of search radar for. And so we'll just have to run around and hope that we pop some kind of cave that we hadn't seen previously, or see some landmark that we hadn't really looked at. So, previously the ambition that I had was just kind of to sweep the map either up and down or left and right and just go row by row or column by column. I'm not exactly sure which one will make more sense. It may actually make more sense to kind of do it zone by zone in some ways, just because of the way the terrain is put together. Certainly the Ember Mountains kind of have to be done as their own thing, and we may even do that first. Just to simplify things a little bit. And, well, let's see here. Yeah, we may actually do that as our first port of call. But I'm just currently looking at this and sort of wondering what path we'll take otherwise, because we'll definitely want to be a little more exhaustive than we've been previously about searching every possible location, since we are doing an in-game sweep. Particularly anything that looks suspiciously blank when it comes to rewards that have already been obtained. So I think what we'll do, since we're actually quite close to the mountain entrance, is that we'll do that area first. Now, the reason why we have to do it separately is because there's only... Well, there are only 2 ways off the mountain. You can't actually come down any of the edges. There's no quick way down. You have to go through one of the caves if you're not using fast travel, and we're not using fast travel because we are trying to, once again, comb exhaustively. So we will have to make the climb. And I almost think that making a climb closer to the waterfall area might even be beneficial, because it might cover some territory we previously missed. But yeah, we'll want to search everything now that we do have the Might Crystal detector, and the heart pieces we'll just have to worry about separately, I believe. So why don't we just get out of here and get rolling. The other thing too is that sometimes a marker on a cave or a location might have something that is already marked as collected on it, but it might have something else to collect that we had simply missed before. So for example, if it already has a collected crystal, but has a heart buried there that we just never knew about or noticed. So hopefully we don't run into scenarios like that, because that would be pretty much the worst case. Now, we do find ourselves in this wonderful green tunic here, because that was our reward for fully completing Slumber Dojo in Kakariko Village, which, as you can see, has 2 heart pieces attached to it. And so yeah, very happy with that, of course. And we'll be rocking this costume for as long as we can, unless we get something even more interesting. So I say that we'll climb the mountain and sweep it first, and then we'll come back down and do whatever else. Yeah, once again, the big difference that we have now compared to the early game is that we do have the accessory for Might Crystal detection. And given that we have so many materials for things like smoothies and such, we might actually put on slip protection when we're going up top. But yeah, once again, we'll have to be very, very systematic, I think, in terms of just trying to check everything. And without any kind of hero's path feature, I don't know what the best way to do this will be, because sometimes the terrain is going to preclude us from just, banding left to right or up and down across everything. And I think maybe one productive thing we can do here is to see if anything at the cave entrance up to the mountains sets up an alarm. Also, have we talked to this guy? The winds that blow down are always so cold. Yeah, we climbed up. We climbed up very early on in the game, in fact. Very, very early on. So yeah, not really triggering any detection over here. We had previously spent a lot of time just walking up and down a mountain, of course. But with the detection now available to us, I think we should maybe try to hug the bottom of it first and then climb. And then maybe proceed around the mountain, starting over on this side and kind of working our way back so we can have a fairly sensible exit. Now, in terms of these guys, can we just crush them quickly? Yeah, there we go. Look at that, it cuts the grass. I actually didn't realize that. In fact, if you perhaps bind to it, you can push it. Oh no, never mind. Alright, never mind. But yeah, it cuts the grass. Cuts the grass very, very quickly, in fact. Although that's if you have the width available to do so. Just mowing that lawn. Very, very efficaciously. Okay, yeah, Lost Woods we might have to comb thoroughly as well. I keep saying it's Lost Woods, it's actually the Eternal Forest or something, but because it's surrounded by an impassable barrier of fog, or it was anyway, maybe it's not anymore. Let me check this. Yeah, no, because it's surrounded by an impassable layer of fog, we do have to treat it separately. Just as we have to treat the mountain separately. Let's check this top corner, though. We didn't actually look at it. I'm sure we'll have a very good intuitive sense of the range on the detector for the might crystals by the time we're done with this. Though we just have a few left to go. Yeah, it's not going to be anything up here. Nothing here but us. Lost Woods. I got so lost in the Eternal Forest in our last stream when it was just a simple quest of hitting all the notes that we had actually found already a long time ago. We might just have been a little bit tired for that segment of the playthrough, perhaps. But whatever excuse we wish to go with, anyway, the bottom line is that we spent far too much time on navigation. Yeah, there are probably, mole spots with the Hall Mill that we can dig up at some point. We'll just scan around here. What I don't know is whether there may have been any caves that we did explore in the early game that we didn't go back to and should have marked. Yeah, Eternal Forest. Oh, we made our way in. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to progress everywhere else. But yeah, we will scrape the map. I feel like there might be potentially some quest content in the Goron area we didn't finish either, but sometimes there's this little square in here in the grass that the arrangement that strikes me as noteworthy, but typically nothing. Do we have a Hall Mill handy? Let's see if we can grab that. There we go. Yeah, I doubt that's anything. Usually there's a little pale patch of ground when the mole is able to dig up something relevant. So yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll try to scan this area exhaustively first, and then proceed up the mountain. So, might not be the most interesting thing to watch today, because we're basically just on cleanup duty. And who knows? We might encounter something interesting. Really wondering about that last stamp, though. That's been eluding us quite some time. And indeed, I wonder if there might be underwater caves and other things that we don't know about. Maybe eventually we'll go up to Waterfall because we never really... Oh yeah, we did kind of wrap around this segment here to get to this cave, but... Other than that... Well, we'll find out. Let's... maybe... head back down first and sweep this entire peninsular area here, and then we'll maybe make it over to whatever makes sense. So I probably should have got my horse here for this, speaking of which. Why not? Don't know how long ago we used it, probably quite some time ago. Although sometimes because of the terrain that we're traversing, it doesn't necessarily make sense to go with a horse. Since we want a good bit of flexibility. Again, we're just looking for heart pieces, might crystals in one step, so we don't really need to pick every fight. Unless there's a really good reason to. Oop. Ah, wrong way. And the horse obstructs it. Because of course it does. That might lead to some interesting techniques actually, like if you use this horse as a stopping element. Okay, we should actually maybe fight him with something proper. Like our Darknut 3. It just wrecks everything. Rocks over there. And yeah, this is a treasure chest area. Stamp over here. Automaton area over here. We've been through this stuff so many times, so we will go up the mountain. And let's find an appropriate route. I still don't know what these frogs do. The other ones make rain. These ones that do not make rain. What are they even for? This island suspiciously has nothing. I believe I would have checked that though. But we should never assume. Yeah, if we go to the waterfall, then we can basically have some coverage of the lowest level. And then eventually climb our way up. Make it down through tunnels on either side, so maybe we should start up at or near the top and then work our way down. In which case we should actually take the waterfall route. I could very well have cleared everything on the mountain already, we honestly just don't know. So. Yeah, if you use the multiple platform method, I believe it does not actually take you through the fog boundary. I think it does run into some issues. But basically, the platform's height is calculated from spawn. And then so you can see how close we get over here. And we'll see if I'm allowed to jump past here. Now, normally we go for all Chula to do this. Notice that we actually are allowed to ride the platform down through the boundary here without running into issues with falling down the mountain, which not previously the case. Okay, now we do want some ice protection here. Let's first of all get slip protection. We don't need material appearance at this point. We've got such a massive stash. So where are my slip reduction boots? There we go. And yeah, we can put on a smoothie or something to really simplify things, but we can just use fire. Where's my fire? We can only just tug some fire with us. Let's just send something. Previously, I think my method was just to hold an Ignazol. But it occurs to me that if we just bind and walk with it, that's actually a lot faster. Because then you don't get slowed down by holding an object. We should have just done that in the first place. Anyway, we're going to walk. And yeah, eventually we'll have the opportunity to comb through this whole area anyway, although a lot of this does seem suspiciously empty, so I think we'll walk around this side first, or maybe even climb immediately. You know, I say we climb immediately. Whoop. And you know what? We can actually... Whoop. Oh, wow. Just got comboed by our own stuff. We can actually just put this on the platform. Or, of course, just rest on the bed whenever we want. But yeah, no, we'll go with the Crawlchilla method. Unless there's a good reason not to. And because eventually we'll come down this cave. Along with... Oh, this little spot here looks interesting. We need to check that first, actually. I never noticed that before. Yeah, actually, yeah. This looks so suspicious. I don't know if we covered it. I feel like I must have, but it's so close to the other stamp, it can't be a stamp. And we've been to that cave, wherever it was. It's not the one that connects here, though, so I wonder what this one is. So, yeah, we need to check this whole area, actually. That feels like it should be a priority. Oh. I don't know why I didn't just think of doing it this way before. Much earlier in the game, instead of trying to slow walk it everywhere. Oh, we've got something on the detector. Great. Maybe there's a follow-up quest from Conde. Or maybe you just melt the snowman or something. Anyway, we definitely have detection. We also have this grave marker. How is that Conde's father? Well, I think Troy needs some facts about life explained. Ah, look at this little block of ice here. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. You know what? No, Platboom's gonna be easier for this one. Let's go Platboom. That's definitely something. Come on. Oh. Is this thing gonna melt? Do we need to put the brazier beside it? Yeah, probably. Let's do it that way instead of setting ourselves endlessly on fire. It was right underneath that stamp, too. Right underneath that stamp location. Okay, our first little scalp of the day. Our first collection of the day, rather. I must have checked this spot. Let's go up there and try again. Maybe I did check it, but I didn't realize what to do with it at the time. As I suspect. We might actually want some ice protection smoothies at some point, since we can easily afford it. Look at this hole over here. That's suspicious. Did we ever check this? We never checked this. Oh, new cave. Okay, that explains a lot. Alright, first of all, unless this is falling into an old cave. I don't think so. It does look unfamiliar. Okay, so we finally discovered something big. Let's, first of all, rest up. And then we'll run around, and best case, we get something like a piece of heart. Yeah, I wonder why we didn't see that hole before. Unless this was part of the story segment. Or maybe this was just the part of the cave that was in the story segment much earlier with Conde. And we didn't realize because we fell into it. Yeah, because we fell into it up top. So it's actually... a fast way into whatever exits over here. Okay, so never mind. That's not that interesting. We've been here before. Then what is even the point? Fast way down, I guess. Or possibly even a fast way up. But we still want to explore this section, so I don't actually want to do this then. But it essentially allows you to skip over... Well, I'm actually not sure that it saves much time at all, to be honest. Because it's just a one-way gate of sorts. Yeah, I just wonder with the last heart piece whether it's going to be something like... Now, this one, for instance, was blowing all the dust away, and that's one example that comes to mind of something that is easy to spot once you see the area, but which might be a little difficult to ascertain until you get pretty close to that point. So, in terms of the heart piece itself not being visible in the field. Zelda, the clothes you're wearing, Conde has seen them before. I love how they recognize your clothing. We should actually talk to more NPCs. Conde once fell into some of that dark gunk and was saved by someone who wore that. Conde can't remember much about it, but a sight of you in that makes Conde happy. I love how there's dialogue for this clothing. We need to take advantage of this. We're definitely keeping the tunic then. Okay, so this... Oh, I suppose this is a fast way to skip all of this if you're on your way up. It's better for going up than going down, so... In that case, let's just scan around. I feel like this area has some potential that we maybe hadn't previously looked at either, but that will be below the cliffside from our perspective here, so unfortunately not that useful. Let's get last use again and just jump around with this guy. And yeah, this fight we've been to previously. I'm just once again trying to see if we can pop crystals here. Don't really need a chest at all. I'm kind of wondering if there is some... Oh, that's just a path out of here, in that top corner. It's all level 2s here, actually. That's okay, you know what, we'll just get a Dark Nut or something to whip them. Hang on, Dark Nut, please. And then... Oh, there we go. You know what, we'll just platform our way out of here. We absolutely don't need whatever's in that chest. My overriding concern is, whoops, whether there might be something a little more critical, like a piece of heart that's stuck in the ice somewhere, perhaps, but doubt it, looking at that. Where's my missile? Yeah, not setting off the alarm here. I don't remember what this cliff was. Oh yeah, we definitely been here, I just don't remember what it was. Oh yes, this is just one of the places to obtain Moblin 3 before you get to the Eternal Forest. We had already obtained them at this point, though, when I came here originally. It doesn't look like there's anything beyond that. So yeah, we can use this to climb up, but because this is the Wizrobe area, I think we'll actually just perhaps ascend my usual way. This segment over here, I don't think we necessarily checked, but let's actually check that. Hang on. Come on. Alright. Not gonna set any of the trees on fire. Yeah, just making sure that we're absolutely thorough about this. Oops, we'll need Plant Boom. Oh, come on. Come on down, Plant Boom. Anything on a detector? Nope. Doesn't seem like it. But this is a climbing location for getting up here. Yeah, so just one crystal discovered so far today, but we'll take it. Let's head on up. Drop this one on a little bit of a slant, but it should go where we want it to go. Better the better. And hang on here for a moment. Yeah, this was a heart piece location. We will, whoop, totally freeze our buns off as we attempt to see where to go. Again, yeah, we'll just have to ascend and we'll have to check everything. This was a stamp that was locked behind the quest. We have to check the whole Wizrobe area. Not setting off the alarm yet, anywhere. It's got a fairly generous range. We're also not completely freezing here like we were our first time in this part of the game. Yeah, we'll just run around the Wizrobe area. If there is a detector ping, then we'll likely be within range of that. But yeah, because the weather here has thawed somewhat once we start doing the actual story segments. So Stamp was here, this was done. We need to walk across all of this, I think, to see if we pick up anything on the radar. Probably not, but we do have to check and be diligent about it. Don't want to take too long because we've been up and down this mountain so many times in earlier sessions. I think we've certainly seen a fill of it, but yeah, nice to know it's not all just freezing now, but we want to have boulders ready for walking purposes. Again, we're just trying to trigger the radar and see if there's anything along the path. I don't know how obvious heart containers would be if it is something like melting these for a heart. Indeed, if we up here, what? I feel like we had checked that previously, though. Nothing here. Well, we'll see. Again, the stamp seems to be one of the bigger mysteries right now. We had previously done the quest that takes us up here. I don't know that we'd really checked for crystals, though. Doesn't seem like it. Does look like we're allowed to drop on this side, though. Oop. Which makes me wonder. Oh, this was a heart piece in the middle here formerly. Yeah, I do remember obtaining that one. Let's walk around here just to be sure. This was Might Crystal, I think. Yeah, we had that one. I think we did check pretty thoroughly in this section. Anything over here? Not picking it up. Yeah, we had dropped down here, so we know we checked it. Let's keep going. I know I checked the lower area below here as well. Then here's the Freezards. So yeah, we checked pretty thoroughly at this point. I think we might want to go back and check this section. I feel like this area here with the slip cave actually does have some potential. But of course getting down from there was a small feat on its own. How did we even get down from there in the first place? I think we just climbed back up. You kind of have to. So yeah, I'm approaching the caves trying to set off detectors if I can, but this one over here... Oh yeah, we're actually above the elevation of the lakeside area at this point, so I wonder. So that means that we actually do have to take one of the caves down. I think it's this one that connects here, yeah. Yeah, too bad you can't just drop down. I mean, I guess there's some expectation that you just use fast travel or something, but... No, I've been working on the assumption that if there is something in a cave, it just detects the entirety of the cave on the outside, but... I mean, detects the mic crystals inside the entirety of the cave when you're at the overworld entrance. That may not be a safe assumption. Just trying to speed through this a little bit. Whoops. Just trying to block these guys and I just missed. Anyway, nothing over here by the looks of it. Let's keep going. Yeah, we'll heal up when the time comes. We're down to 2 fairies currently. We should remain aware of that. We've been through this whole area many times. There's something in here that I think is probably just materials, but... rather too normal a location for something as interesting as a piece of heart. Melt all this just in case. Although again, that wouldn't detect any white crystals, so... Yeah, because we had done all of this previously. All melts pretty quickly. I don't remember what this was for. I think there was something there formerly, and then we already took care of it. But yeah, nothing here. I think we certainly had the resources to melt everything the first time. Yep. Anyway, let's make our way down. You got the wind segment over here, and then that's really just pure flight, which we can do in style if we use the Modula. Oh. God, no. I just come over here. And just continue jumping around all over the place. Probably. Yeah, we could go clouds here too. That we have means. Oops, put it up. Need a little skip there with the platform. I kind of wonder, we didn't really fight this guy properly before, whether there's something like a hard piece that would be available off of him as well. We never really took him out, I don't think. But it is, of course, an alternative location for obtaining bombs. Surely Triple P Hat's gonna hit it at some point. Yeah, okay, then that doesn't reveal anything. Didn't think it would. Yeah, let's get down to this level just to see if the detector gets set off at all. It's kind of too close to other hard pieces to realistically be a hard location. So we had come up here, we'd swept over here, we'd checked the Wizrobe area, we'd come back. So, yeah, I think we had checked the upper level pretty much completely, so. Whoop. Now this area we do remember somewhat. Oh. You know what? Why don't we just let it fly me over this way? Will it? Or will it just fly me elsewhere? We don't really have any good flight control, that's the thing. We wanted to make it over there. You know what? Clouds would have been done just fine here. Now that we actually have clouds, clouds actually walk over just fine. And I bet maybe clouds were maybe even the intended design here. Let's just drop a moment. We did this long before we ever had clouds originally, of course, just by building steps and then flying off of them. Oh, no, hang on. Clouds on last learn. There we go. Haven't learned that many echoes recently since we have been so late in the game already. And yeah, so nothing here. We had done everything in here before. That was for the slip protection, in fact, that we're currently wearing already. Sure, we melted everything before. Let's put up a bed anyway. Without setting it on fire. So yeah, this location we had discovered the Might Crystal previously. We had come down here to the trees. We had banded around to the left. I don't know that there's anything else to check. But we want to be cautious about climbing because it takes us too far to get back down comfortably. How did I get off of this location anyway then? Oh yeah, no, it's just clouds back here. Yeah, that was the intended design. You're supposed to go back and forth between these two segments using the clouds if you are expected to have them at that point. So that's the way you're meant to do it, and you're meant to take this passage all the way back down to the camp. From which point we should explore everything on the left side over here. I really do think that the remaining heart pieces are going to be more interesting than anything we've been looking at here so far. Over the course of this session. Nice octos everywhere. Whoop. Unfortunate, but survivable. Yeah, nothing unknown to us at this point. So yeah, up here you can see what's up top, but we had already previously obtained that. That's just above us in the Wizrobe area. Anyway, let's head back down. We've been pretty thorough about this previously, so the fact that we really managed to find anything at all here is already an achievement. You know what, let's just lop his head off. Here we go. You can grab some pumpkins off of the deal. I wonder if it is like a hard piece chest that's just in one of these dungeons. I would of course like to eventually do full completion without any kind of external guidance, but we do have to set realistic expectations here. We may wind up being dependent on outside information if it were just missing something extremely specific. And I do have some ambition to potentially finish the game today if we are sick of just hunting through the map. Minor things. Oops. You know what? Set him on fire, and then where's my dark nut? Just amazing damage off these guys, as always. Looking at the ceilings just to see if anything might be suspicious, but I think we actually checked all of that last time we were here. One thing we haven't done is take these clothes back to the Sudorn village where it originates. So yeah, this is back to the bottom side of the cave that we had previously dropped into from above. And so that's the story segment. We'd seen all this. And I think I'd also seen all this, but it doesn't hurt to check. Nobody here but a spear moblins. Wait, I had almost certainly checked this area. Yeah, that's just the exit. Have we checked all of this previously? I'm pretty sure we had. I'd be astonished if we hadn't. Not going to be anything too consequential here, though. Can we burn the barrels? No, guess not. Let's not trash this place too much. Okay. So we had previously looked over all the combat segments over here. I am just still trying to see if we can set off the alarm somehow. Yeah, like I said, found one today. Okay, let's just loop around this area. And go back to where we were before. Well, we'll get there. It's actually better to use this in the Ignazol because it's much better at melting things on the go. I can't believe we just never thought of this, but of course early on in the game I wasn't very fluent with using bind, reverse bind. And the way that it opens up a lot of mechanical possibilities that you otherwise would not have quite so vividly. Anyway, let's see what we can do about melting him away. No, guess not. I guess we'll just have to whack him. Okay, next. Yeah, once again, just trying to search everywhere for crystals. White Wolfos is there. Have we been to this area? Yeah, that's just a smoothie. I mean, yeah. I was thinking we got some space, we might as well mix some of the fire protection smoothie just in case. We have discovered every recipe at this point. Thanks to the last stream. Yeah, resistance to cold, and then let's just probably chill proof or ice proof. Well, I mean, ice proof sounds like the stronger one, right? So we'll just make 2 of these perhaps. And where are you? Here we go. Maybe you can drink one right now. Get too many drinks, that's fine. What we'll do first of all is heal up quickly. And we'll pump the potion when we need it. Or just pop it now and grab another one. Okay. I mean, ice proof should encompass cold proof, right? You would think so. Or cold resistance. Okay, that's plenty to work with. Now we'll have a little bit more flexibility to walk around. Yeah, so we already got the white crystal over here in the Wolfos area. We're going to scan around a little bit more just to see if we have had any additional spots missing. Yeah, that was the location. Up here, we'll just check. And yeah, we'll just go up and down this whole section, since we did kind of speed through it originally and didn't have a good sense for the visual cues for white crystals at the time. We'll definitely just come up here and I feel like we should actually try to melt all the ice. Anyway, what was this one? It says we already had a white crystal in here. If we're checking, we were missing a heart. Doubt it, but yeah, because you got all this ice that's to be melted down here. I think we had done this originally, but where are you? Looking at that fire over here. Yeah, this way you don't have to respawn it every time. One things just work. I think this was just a standard route forward though. We've done this before. What's the big wraparound that happens? Oops. There we go. Just put them there. Yeah, so we had previously melted all of this in the right, I think. Whoops. That's unfortunate. That's okay. Back up we go. Oh. Oops. Could be doing this a bit better. I don't think there are any crystals or anything though, so I would be mostly just looking for heart pieces. To the extent there are any. Looks like nothing. Really? That may be a problem slightly. But luckily not too much one. So I just realized we could do this. Except we don't want to get ourselves stuck, so let me just get something to stand on perhaps. Oop. Okay, there we go. Anyway, let's just melt it. Yeah, so nothing new as far as I can tell. Trying to build up some more, I see. Not on our watch. Running out of the ice proof here, actually, that we didn't get that much use out of. I think we did previously try to melt everything, so. Yeah, probably nothing so conspicuous as a heart piece here. But it might be worth it to try to melt everything. See some shininess here and there, but it's just pumpkins. Evidently. Might as well load up. Okay, so still nothing here, despite this whole suspicious location. Where it's totally accessible, you get absolutely nothing that's been collected. Interesting. Okay, so this sends you down here. We didn't really check this pathway down here though, so we should, just in case we miss something. Yeah, just keeping an eye out. Could happen quite suddenly. Wait, there's a step already been discovered. Can't believe with how thorough we've been that we're missing step 25. Okay, so this is going to take us back down below. Alright, let's assume that we have checked them out. So we did find one crystal, I guess. And broadly speaking, a little more certainty. Also, notice that you can just dunk these if you grab onto them while facing down. That's something I hadn't tried before either. That's a new method. New to me anyway. I'm sure that speedrunners are all over this game already and finding all kinds of tech to save time on inbox clearance and like. Now, this was when we found somebody upstairs, right now. Nothing there, let's go. Okay, let's just assume the forest is done then. Not the forest, that the mountain is done. Which means next thing we'll do is we will... Actually, maybe even sweep the castle. I feel like the castle has some potential that is still untapped. Where's the horse? Doesn't matter, let's grab the horse. Not exactly long distances here on this map, so doesn't matter too much. But yeah, we'll ride. We'll try to be reasonably thorough, and then we do need to sweep this area. Unless we want to do the west side of the map first, we'll decide. There's those pieces of heart that are going to be more bothersome in some ways. I bet there's one that's just hanging around a shop somewhere waiting for me to pick it up. Acorn gathering. Hang on. We had done the fast time here previously, right? Like I just had a sanctuary. I'm certain we had. There was one acorn gathering where we didn't do a fast time because I didn't know if there was one. I think it's the one that was over here to the right of Kakariko. We should actually try that again just to see if there is a blazing fast time. That gets us something like a second heart piece. But it didn't seem like there was going to be that much room for error, though. It was on a tight timer. So maybe we need to rethink. Let's get over here. Still think some of this looks suspicious. Yeah, so we'll go around to the castle town, perhaps. Or even just cross here. Oops. Since we have clouds. Okay, so we got something. We're pinging something. It's in the castle area. Definitely something. Used to be over on this side, perhaps? Behind the castle? Maybe even... Oh, there it is. Okay, great. Pretty visible, in fact. How many? One. Okay, so that does it for the rooftop over here. I should take a nap if I get tired yet. Good advice generally, actually. Now, I think we've been around a bit of town previously. I wonder if there is some kind of heart tracking NPC or item that we simply don't know about, which would make things more interesting. But yeah, nothing new over here. And we'll just try to be somewhat thorough about checking. Oh, this is stuck. Okay. Here we go. Alright, down here. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the grass is picking anything up. In that case, it was swift this one. We can do West Side and Death Mountain first. As I was saying, I think I might have missed a quest there, potentially. We didn't really look very carefully for follow-ups. We should actually check inside the castle as well. And yeah. Really do want to see if anyone else acknowledges the costume. Not here, apparently. Yeah, I wonder how evenly distributed across the map our missing might crystals might be. Okay, we just want to talk to the king briefly. See if he likes a new adventure suit. Talk to everyone. Eternal Forest, yeah. All about that. We sent him back. Locating the girl from Castletown, yeah. I'm disturbed that our enemy created an echo of you. At this point, we must hurry to take control of the Prime Energy before Null does and find his hero. Yeah, we have to budget some time for the finale sequence if we do actually wind up attempting it today. Okay. Yeah, we previously checked everything here. Yeah, that's not budging anytime soon. I wonder if I can actually distract the guard. I don't think he's gonna move. Or ever make that door available. Yeah, not going to be anything here either. Okay. So, in terms of how to proceed, a couple of possibilities. Can go west first. We had previously kind of started out here and then taken out this whole column when it comes to searching. I think we might be able to be a little more thorough on this end this time, and also maybe check that acorn spot to see if there is a high tier reward. I didn't see any indication that there would be, but to some extent we have to know. Okay. Nothing going on here. Or here. I mean, we might as well check the outskirts. Beyond the wall here. Looking at this, I think... Yeah, we did look at some of these might crystals pretty thoroughly, but... Lots of room to work with over there. Now here, if we band towards this side, then we would more or less be committing to doing the Zora area first in our continued sweep. Zora first or mountains first? Tough choice. I think let's go mountain first. Oops. Okay, so, you know, we should get the horse. So yeah, this was Might Crystal, found that one. This was also one. No, we just need to run up and down until we hear the alarm, if so. Oh, possibly to see if there are any quests at the ranch. We had done all the races already, though, so the racing will not be an issue here. I don't think so, anyway, unless they added anything new. Okay. So here we are at the milk stand. Flag race. Yeah, we've done all the rewards there, as I said, so... I have to check more houses in case there are more quest givers inside houses. Wonder what the cat has to say here. We only have 6 might crystals on the whole map to check for, so not surprising that we would see everything we do. And let's see, we might as well just put materials up once again, but or charging horns, so we can just run around with the horse. But yeah, let me just think about this. Yeah, we'll just put materials back on. But oh yeah, I came in here in the first place to talk to the cat. So many different animals here. Anyway. And how much was that milk anyway? Oh, quite expensive actually. We've got so much of it. Can we chat? Okay. And yeah, the horse is impressed. Okay. So yeah, we want to basically run around until the alarm triggers. It seems like we had been fairly thorough in this whole zone, but we want to be sure. So, let's go up, perhaps, just to check everything on this column here. Not really detecting anything. Or for that matter, seeing hearts. This area looks almost suspicious, but it's always too big to be suspicious. Whole mill spots usually have a smaller outline. Yeah, we had seen everything over here that was revealed by the rift that was taken away. Nothing much more to look at here, though. And we had gone down below only to find that if you do follow the original sewer path from the beginning of the game, that it still diverts you down a set path. And that wasn't too useful unless there's somewhere I can go that is slightly off. Yeah, so that exit down there is what takes you back to the starting area. I actually kind of wonder how much of a shortcut we can take. You know, this is one thing we hadn't checked previously, was going back and backtracking to the part of the map that was buried. This might actually turn out to be something. Because we saw this path previously and I just didn't even try it. And look at that, there's a treasure chest right there. Golden egg. That's something new that was not there before, which tells me we're on the right track. Very good way for the game to indicate to you, in fact, that you are on the right track. Oh, nope, that's a hard ceiling though. So I guess not. Doesn't allow you to go back to the way that you came in originally at the beginning. But it did give us that treasure chest just for trying, so we can be mildly satisfied with that, I guess. Oh well. You know what, let's just snag a bed. Nothing on the ceiling. So yeah, just that treasure chest, and otherwise it just kicks you back to the beach if we follow the currents down, which we did try previously, of course. So we can get back out. Yeah, because that was the part that was covered by a rift up above. No reason to head back down, though, I don't think. Because, yeah, it takes you over to the beach cave. I don't know if the other path was ever accessible. I don't think it is. So that was really just there for the purpose of getting us to that golden egg chest. And nothing else. This game has more interesting spots than it has meaningful rewards in some ways. Hence why we just wind up getting tons and tons of materials that are not necessarily unique to a particular location or achievement. So, given that, we should ride back west and see if the original Acorn section was actually redoable. It might not be. It might have just been a one and done. That would make sense, though, because we were allowed to set a record time there. So, yeah, that's the next real candidate, I guess, if there's a way to do it fast. We have been in this cave. Oh, yes. Okay, this spot I'd marked long ago. I think that's because we... Oh, yeah, no, we had already obtained the heart here. I see. Yeah, because we did drop down here. That was the point at which I knew there was some kind of digging mechanic in this game, in fact, was we checked that location. Okay, so no acorn guy here, right? We had dug under the windmill before. Here's the acorn guy. If you're fast, you'll even get a prize. So, I feel like we never actually did the fast time on it. So, and the fast time is always undocumented. So we'll see if there is one. We'll try it out just to see if maybe now that we have so much double jumping power and such, we can just be extremely quick. The goal is 40 seconds. Like if we can do it in 20 or something. I don't know what our current record is, but I'm pretty sure we never did the fast time for this one because it was the first acorn hunt we ever had. Okay. Right. Yeah, and then much less building necessary when you have the double jump and don't get slowed down by anything. Just rupees. Do we get a bonus? Lightning fast? Oh, just grapes. Okay. Okay, that's nothing then. Absolutely nothing. Okay, in that case, we should check up here to see if maybe anything on the mountain might be interesting. We had checked both of these locations, stamps, might crystals. I think none of this is accessible here. But I don't know how much of this path we had actually taken a look at previously, so let's just go up. And work away upstairs. Yeah, so let's go back to the stamp segment just to see if there's anything particularly new that we want to take a look at. Yeah, because you can go down there for my crystals. I think that's it. There's nothing else. This section looks like it might be accessible, though. But you know what? Let's try. Where's Crawlchula? I suspect not, but it is worth a try. Does it get me up there? Yeah, it does, but and then it drops. Okay, so there's nothing. No fall damage, thankfully. Maybe it's accessible from this side, given that it does flatten out a little bit, but we'll have to see. And yeah, we had seen this before, I think. I remember looking at this and thinking I didn't really find out what this Summit Cave was about, so there might be some more quests in the area, like I was saying. And we'll want to be relatively thorough. Anyway, this will go up quite a bit. And we'll just check every spot. Yeah, this is what makes this stamp over there visible. We've collected all of this. The fact that this whole tier here is so blank does make me wonder how much we missed. This actually specifically seems like a cloud problem, but okay. In that case, speaking of a clouds problem, snap up here, everything down here. I need to check the top of the trail up here, I think. Oop. Took too long to look at that. Have we seen this? Goron City ahead. Nothing setting off alarms over here. But yeah, let's go back to the Goron City. I don't know what we would have missed out on over there. We're gonna talk there anyway. Don't think there's any new quest content at this point, but doesn't hurt to check. I like getting a snack at the store. Yeah, I think we had checked everything here, but we want to be sure. In case there is a follow-up quest from the chief. This late in the game. Welcome back to Goron City. Now this was the path that goes up to the summit. I don't know that there would be anything interesting here that we haven't already seen. It's really just combing the map for the remaining crystals. Doesn't seem like there's any good shortcut to doing that we don't already have with the tool at our disposal. Okay, so yeah, this is the Fire Wiz Robe area. We should check it anyway, though. No quests in this location. Ah, here's something. Kind of missable for a Goron. Might have been stuck in that rift forever. Nice long run. I wonder where to. A Goron race. Let's ask about this. So there must be a fast time for this too. Some differentiation of rewards, we'll see. Local sport. Okay. Ready, set, Goron. Wonder if there are multiple tiers to this. I mean, we've got a lot of locations to climb. We don't actually need to hit the arrows, do we? Because if we don't, then we'll just take Kraltula and climb. And this should be absolutely no problem. There's no timer on it, we just need to be first. So, we just do this skip and then it's completely trivial. In fact, because he's rolling the whole way, you're supposed to do some kind of skip. There's always going to be someone better out there. That's right. Oh, just cash. Alright. Well, that wasn't much. But it does confirm to me that there's more to look at over here. Not right now. We are busy searching for trouble. Not exactly walking on hot coals right now, but we'll see if maybe there was anything. This location, look in that top corner. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, I just remembered that you could actually fly an event up here. Didn't even look at that. Okay, let's get up to the Fire Whisperer location just in case there was something. There's actually some fire octos and the like as well. Nope, it's gonna try to catch someone, so that's what we use Plant Boom instead. Fire Octo, Fire Whisrobe. Yeah, once again, we're just here for the alarm. If we can activate it, so looks like nothing. Okay, let's check the next area. So this is Summit Cave, which we previously didn't do anything that interesting with, I don't think. But it's also not setting off the alarm or anything, so I wonder what this was even about. Because it looks like the kind of thing where it might even be quest locked in a way that Smog was quest locked. In terms of, yeah, this Smog rematch that we saw in the previous stream. Anyway, let's get up here. Stamps been found. Oh. I think we just need to cross over and maybe check the left side here as well. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Okay, so we have been here. I know we had checked top left because that's where we started when we did the whole left column yesterday. Rockros Quarry would be into, of course. But we should check everywhere closely. And yeah, we fought that guy and went all the way down here the other day, so no need to do that. Let's just hang right. Maybe there is nothing else in this zone. Okay. Yeah, lots of meat everywhere. Okay, nothing else to look at. Just a lot of old locations. Oops. So next we'll go down towards the bridge section here. This seems to make the most sense. Okay. Yeah, been here previously, just taking a peek. Nothing being pinged just yet, though. As far as rewards go. So this is below Garden City. We'll check just in case. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected of today's play. Just oh, someone new. Too tired to get in. Can we give him a push? Okay, so we are allowed to fall back down, but I think we actually do want to check the little spots here in case. I feel like, you know, mic crystals we can handle by just running around the map. But very easy to collect the real prize here. Okay, let's do it this way. Volcano Trail, eh? Let's see a spring over here. That probably connects, but let's not assume anything yet. Right side. For this very suspicious looking rock that was also nothing. Oh, whoops. This guy. Trying to be expedient about this anyway, so. Yeah, nothing's been set off, but. Yeah, we'll check this right here again. Nothing on a detector, so. Tells me it's not going to be anything good. Nothing at all, in fact. Okay, at this point we'll go down and talk. Let's see. Okay, let's go down one step further. This was a piece of heart, I think, that I grabbed quite some time ago. Oh, no, actually, it doesn't say. It might have just been a treasure chest because it doesn't say that there was a reward there. Oh, that opened up for no perceptible reason. Oh yeah, because the Darknet took care of it. It's okay. I don't know that he would necessarily care about that. Yeah, okay, this is a treasure chest that was in the middle here. That's the rather conspicuous location. Oops. And, oh, sorry, forgot to reverse and bind. Yeah, we'll come over here and check this part of the trail. Okay. Well, lots of spots worth checking. Anything here? No. Okay, let's think about this. And we had been to the village quite extensively yesterday, of course, and I think we at this point addressed all of the potential pings for it. So I think we just go straight south. Yeah, it looks awfully suspicious. Oh well. Yeah, definitely kind of down and around. So, oh yes, this one we collected, the one with the heavy rock. The only one like it in the game, in fact. It's such a simple and elegant idea. Now, this was originally an acorn hunt. I don't know. Things might also have made it more flexible, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, we did go through the whole left column this day. Let's just check everything thoroughly over here. Yeah, no pings. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'll be interested in doing this, but because we've not really covered that much of the map. Yeah, let's maybe explore as much as we can over here. Okay. Have we been to this cave? Yes. And here is the horse area. Yeah, we better ride around until we see if any of these places trigger something. Doesn't look like it. We've been here often enough recently, in fact, that we could have been able to tell. This little miniature labyrinth over here. Yeah, I don't think we're really picking anything up. Maybe follow that top boundary of the desert for just a little bit. Well, I don't know. It's one of the reasons I don't necessarily find game sweeps that interesting. You just can't really make new discoveries in a map specifically to figure out where you've been. Hero's Path would have been a great addition to this game as well, specifically for backtracking purposes. So we can go all the way down and learn a little bit about how they speak. Okay, we got something. We got something. I'm glad I checked. Finally ping something. See, I wonder if these are choppable in general. They're not. So where's that ping coming from? This rock. There we go. Can't believe we missed it. Makes me wonder if maybe there's going to be some additional treat in this part of the grid. And yeah, quite a lot here we haven't touched. It's actually true, there's quite a bit of Yiga content that we hadn't done yet because... Oh. Yeah, we'll see about that. And then, yeah, another fight down there if we want to get involved. Yeah, so we had picked that fight previously, I'm sure. Oh, we could run across the entire top, which I think we should actually do. But we can also do that after looking at this cave because we have a pretty simple way of climbing down and out of it. Yeah, let's actually just come the whole border first, just to inspect. Well, no statistical advantage here. Anything? Nope. Whole lot of nothing. So, yeah, this was one of the caves that was very early on in the story. Maybe there's something worth returning to, but... just looking at what we've accomplished over all this space, and not much, to be honest. Yeah, this one we lifted off. Okay. Let's grab a bed and hang on. I had a lamp lighter somewhere here. Oh, can't do handstands for us. She's off already. How about... But I guess might have been famously associated for some reason. You know what? Better idea. Okay, so we've got crystals over here. I don't see much potential for everything else. Okay. So time was on your side here and here. Far too many subscriptions. Okay, right, so now we're above starting point in Southern Village. And then we should check everything on the right side of the map. I feel like the waters might be the key. We don't actually know that zone that well. Yeah, I don't know. Let's we'll let things settle down a bit to a holding pattern. Yeah, we found a bit for Lurie. How many pieces are we even missing? We're missing 5. Only 5 after all this time. Okay. Yep. They'll be there. Speaking to her in this. Yeah, they thought it was gonna be some kind of smash hit or something. That tree is not paid off yet. Just looking at this carefully. And this was a plastic chest area, right? Yeah, hence the lack of participation in the game side of things. Let's see about this. We want to get somewhere out of those areas anyway. Come to think of it. Okay. can't really do the center ideology. We should check the part on the right as well, just in case anything has opened up. Oops. Yeah. This chair of activity, let's actually check the social classes. Okay, including some new ones I hadn't seen before. Oops. Come on, let's get back. I carry how? Whether you have a preferred design or something? Oh, did we just set something off? No, I think that was just a plant boom. Are we still sitting on a cruise door? I think it might be. Probably gets wetter than it. Whoops. Okay, let's see. Let's pick up a little bit. Spy. Small safari for the bottle. It did give us a partial heal, yeah, and it also buy the backup stuff. Yeah, I don't see it. I mean, we found a couple of crystals, but not nearly enough to matter. Well... Okay, so... let's see here. Before we blank out on all this. Yeah, this is just back in the tutorial area. No real mic crystals to be found. I mean, I guess there were some, so never mind. Take that back. Checking a lot of this thoroughly. Yeah, so we've been here. There's a heart over here. There are the two exits to the Southern Ruins. Actually. Okay. Have we been here? Yeah, this is the alternate route into southern ruins. Nothing. Well, I kind of wonder, kind of over here, if there's anything to look at. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, we've really kind of lucked in some of the crystals, but I really have no idea how we'll go about for the true 100%. Feels very much out of reach. Probably going to look up some of the alternate volumes at some point, but so I should go back to the Oasis. Anyway, back in business. Okay. Oh, not that. Okay. I mean, I guess we could try to make something happen at the lake. I don't know if that's going to be very impactful at this point, but okay. So oh, what's the name of the bird? I almost heard it. Oh wait. Yeah, we're really not making headway. We'll go straight for the ending, but we are steadily picking up a couple of small scale plays right now. Just as a rescue mechanism. Hard to hear much in the way of weapons when everything's bound to come crashing down. Yeah, it's... Oh, you know what? This is totally sitting on something. This absolutely looks like a whole mill spot. Now, I'm not getting any pings though, so it's entirely possible this is just coins or something. But okay. Oh yes, dig. Where's my digger? Just cash. Nothing interesting. Yeah, that's... I'm not seeing anything. I have to remember to look underwater from time to time as well. Okay, let's see where everything is. You know, this location looks like it's a significant one that we haven't touched. Okay. You know... Okay, let's see what we can do. Can't find my light boom all of a second. Let's... There you go. Gotta get some bed rest. Oops. We'll just wait while that fills up. Could get moving pretty soon after that. Okay, let's move up here. Yeah, it's not gonna work too well. Okay. Alright, that's yeah, looks like nothing. I mean, come here and we're pretty good about running things under new governance. Let's see. Oh, that's interesting, just chasing something in the middle of the old house now. Yeah, let's just head down and see if there's anything. Like something major. We check the top right here. Must have. And I think we have the container already. Well then, let's see. Maybe go back to town and see if there are any residual quests. Let's pull the companion out again, maybe. You know, the Mothula's nibbled on my sprig. Oh yeah, okay. Got slightly chomped. That's new. Fortunately, not new in a way that it's collectible for me. I would like to at least find that stamp. I mean, for all I know, stamp 25 is has to point to no return or something, but I doubt Stamp Sky can arrive there, so something on this map, as we were repeatedly warned. Yeah, we've just been walking around the map for so long, and it's just nothing. There isn't really even a place that is sufficiently the right mix of having capacity and being a campaign with actual momentum. Let's see. Yeah, it really does seem like this was supposed to open up a third challenge leg or something. Okay, let's see where we are. Like I was saying though, I mean, we did check most of the score here previously, but hadn't really been up to the Zora area in a while, which might be interesting. Just trying to determine that we had established, you know, this spot here being a vulnerability. Any kind of follow-up? Just closed for now, yeah. I need to enjoy their work. All this intrinsic merits. This was a whole bit with Drippitude. We can see if we can have anything as we go around. Yeah, let's just head over to Hump and see if we can progress. So we didn't end up doing this very systematically after all, but kind of expected, just given the very chaotic distribution of declared voters, so to speak. I may not be making a great deal of sense here. I'm definitely kind of letting thoughts race well ahead of dialogue. This sounds good. Let's try it. Okay, allow it to come here at least. And have we really even explored this area properly yet. It seems like no. Okay. Oops. Well, we can go back to town actually, in case there are new commerce that rather that have been locked. Seems to be one in the crucible. I think we're on to be. Actually, that. Okay. Nobody's moving anything today. Probably should have just stepped away from this for a day. Oh, treasure chest. Okay, so maybe that's obtainable. Another view. So I can pull that away, but wonder what the penalty is for stairs. What should we do? Oh, yeah. Okay, and we'll probably still be stopped. Well, let's see if there's any quest to pick up. Seems not. Caesar, appreciate what you've done. Saved your bowl of water as yet. Okay, anything new? Oops. Okay, in that case, maybe we can just go to Seaside Village first and we'll stay on. Couple of days and okay. Yeah, I'd love to find a final stamp, but it's taken long enough that I may actually just complete the game first. And yeah, that's a perfectly fine request. Can't believe how wiped out I feel already. This is actually so early in the stream. Relative to how usually we like to run. Okay, anything new? Maybe we go back in. Okay. Okay, let's, I mean, there's a lot of blank space over on the right. That might turn out to be something. Nope. Okay. Oops. I did reduce. Get logged anyway. Okay. Got this one. Check the other side. We just hit something? What was that? Just rumble from the plant boom, I guess. I thought for a moment we hit the alarm, but I get the feeling that there is more to see in Jabul waters, but we shall see. Yeah, we'll just maybe take it one by wrong. And there you go. Still above par. You know, throughout this entire game, we haven't actually tucked in behind a single waterfall. Not a single waterfall discovery. That's very odd for Zelda. And then, yeah, it is a very interesting selection of films to work on. I mean, we might as well go into the village to see the quests. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, so much for going up and down systematically. What's this? Oh, that's just one of the huts, right? And it's gone. Whoops. Oh, no, I was looking at this spot here. I don't know what it is. Well, it's definitely very tricky. Okay. And we'll take that away. Also, yeah, nothing revealed here that we haven't revealed already. Yeah, we'll actually stop and try to compute things. Okay. We should check the other areas here as well. Let me see if I can find it. Okay. Okay. Cost effective, yeah, it's actually benefiting the individual. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep going. Some rupees underwater. Standing here looking up at the sky, all my cares just drift away. No, we've got a kingdom to save here. Okay. Guess this tells you what the transitions will be into something a little bit newer. Just thinking about it. Yeah, but well, it's too late to get into the specifics, but regardless, I hope people enjoy it. It's proper format of presentation. I mean, we haven't found anything in a while here. We did find just a few loose ends this time around. Kind of wonder. I mean, we'll definitely be heading down at some point. The question is, what do we do before dinner or after, or what will happen? Did we actually go to the River Zoras? We must have. I'm sure that's where the swimming accessory was. And we'll see what happens when we're there. Okay. So what are you telling me? Yeah, because you're all the way at the bottom, then. Okay. Just have to wait and wait and wait. The reason you actually can swim around pretty flexible down here. Okay. I mean, we can try to check with the chief, see if there's anything new and staying busy. Yeah, you go ahead and do that. Well, I did go. Let's see. Would I say yes that we did see him? And yeah, that's fine. Probably. Well, yeah, not enough left in the bag, not enough juice for a big combat. But yeah, let's see. Okay. Is he into Zord, who helps him with smaller tasks around here? I guess we'll have to follow one down to see, unless it's the one that had the adventure cave, maybe. Okay. Just looking at this and wondering. Yeah, just play everything else. Well, no answers. Hang on. Well, whoops. How can I manage to catch that? Where's my platform? Here we go. Whoops, missed. Anyway. Okay. Is one we just need to practice space so we have something we can actually work on. Okay, I don't know that we do much else here though. This is just another fight. We've done it before. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I don't know about that. Usually we can run for quite a bit longer. Which is why I was kind of estimating that we could maybe try to touch the finale today. We could do it anyway, I think. I was originally hoping to just sweep for the full 100% before we do the actual story ending. But that's a lot of going up and down a map, and there might be some additional assistance when it comes to tracking collections and achievements and the like. So it was a very new system, new concept at the time. Okay, you've seen cheap sheets on stages. Which ones? Yeah, we've done so little today. I mean, we found like a handful of crystals. We got from 17 up to what? 20? Okay, we found 3 crystals. That's been a stream today. Or at least I can overtly show how to get lost. Something like this. Okay. Very sharp drop off. So, how do we proceed from here? Let's... Right. So yeah, basically daring you to have a bit of a wash here. Okay. Can't read all some of the words here. It's a little bit dark. Let's see. Okay, let's sit back and reassess for a moment. Okay. Not a bad idea. Well, we'll see. An appreciate advantage. I mean, if it's something that lets me hunt down some parts or something, well, we'll see. Rather large sand dunes. Again, not persuading anybody with any of these stunts at the moment. They're bold, they're brash, they're also not showing returns. Under okay. Let's see. Oh, whoops. Accidentally checked away the relevant version. Okay, so we've managed to find absolutely nothing in this section here. Maybe we can go back to Jabu Jabu. See if we can do something that way. Nope. That could have gone better. We can move it in position. I am a risk, I guess. Let's see here. Why do we just have 0 positive waypoints in this one yesterday? Curious. Natcat, welcome. Here's a fist bump to you as well. Had a pretty quiet stream today, and also one that hasn't been that exciting to play through or watch, I think, because we're just doing the 100% sweep prior to endgame if we can. I don't know if we'll actually commit to it, given that I've spent so much of the stream, you know, just basically walking around a map and not collecting things. But we're actually very, very close to a full 100%. We're just a small handful of items away. Now that does change the overall safety profile of sorts of where the money is currently sitting. So let's see. Decent village shop. Do we ever really shop much here? I mean, it's all in public view. How's the game? Yeah, it's been terrific. It's just been a bit of a slow day today, simply because I'm messing around a lot more, not pursuing clear objectives. It's okay, we're on this pad. I was hoping that it would actually take us up. I guess maybe that's not where we're supposed to go, so. Yeah, it's been a navigation day, effectively. Let's go back and see what we can do over here. Now that we're done with our ritual of summoning. Okay, you go for a short, digestible Zelda game. Yeah, this one's definitely playable fast. I just haven't been doing it because we do slow play around here. Of course, it does still feel comparatively pretty brief, but it doesn't waste a moment. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the whole in-game system that was built. Can we just pair this up with someone? Put it in an existing mansion? Okay. Let's get rid of this. It's not really anything very complicated. How about running? So. Anyway, let's wait. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what to check. I mean, wanted to check the river. tribe. I also want the main conduit up on that Crow Child is actually accessible lab. What am I talking about? The traffic. Let's see. Okay, we previously did everything in this cave here. It wasn't marked because it's just treasure chests. I actually checked that other cave. I can always tell when I'm starting to flag a little bit on stream because I start kind of babbling a bit, but yeah, so this was another treasure chest. A lot of it was just cash treasure chests, which was not helpful. We're trying to scope for the quests that I might have missed that might give me the remaining pieces of hearts. Let's see here. Possibly including the shops too, by the way. Including any accessories we might not have bought up, but I think we got everything. Houses all have ponds under forest. Yeah, we've tried a lot of these, but didn't seem to reveal much. I mean, there's some cash, but I should actually check every house. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe there was something that had a remaining piece of heart stuck there or something. The lips in those Zoras, yeah. Very much so. Don't give me that lip, they say. Kind of wonder, because we did check each of these huts. We have been here before. And still, there was never anything really visible down there, I think. Swim, but you can't hide. I don't know if the chieftain here had anything for us. Yeah, no real quest or anything, just more dialogue. Anyway, pretty much the same thing happening here as with their counterparts. However, with the Sea Zora. Yeah, so we're basically just waiting for our my crystal radar to beep. It hasn't in a while. They're very meager pickings. And oh yeah, there's another fairy location. We've been here. That was where we looted the other piece of heart. We've also been back to the corner a few times. That is consistently nothing, I think, but we better grab the fairy foot bottle anyway. And yeah, we'll go down and grab that. Like I said, I was really hoping to find at least stamp 25, but we don't have it. I think we might just try to finish and hit end credits today. Even with a little bit of unfinished business, but unfinished business that may not be very interesting to watch if it is just combing through the remaining locations. What we've been doing. I'm curious about what I'm missing though. Nothing all the way down here. We have to really check this column and then we'll move on and check a different location. Maybe we did clear this zone already. We just have to accept that. Nothing else to squeeze out of it. We squeezed it dry. That seaside town right there. Anything on the left? Let's see. And then... oh, there's this area here too. The center just kind of looks like something. Or is it? I feel like we should kill everything here and find out. Unless we already collected whatever was here before. No, there was nothing here before, so this is just a fresh location, I think, that we actually might not have touched. We'll drown it. And get very stylish. Well, that was simple. Am I looking for pieces of heart? Yeah, so here's what I'm missing right now, Cat. See this thing that says 20 here? I'm missing 5 of these. I want to get up to 25. And that's full completion. I'm missing 3 pieces of heart. And as you'll notice, that gives me heart number 20, so that's full completion. And I am missing 1 stamp on the 5th of 5 stamp cards. So I'm looking for those 3 things. And then after that, we'll be ready to finish the story. I'm pretty sure I'm quite close to the end, and that I think that points to the final area of the game, which we have not discovered yet. And which, looking at this, is probably not going to be on this map. It'll be on a different zone, which is why I believe that 100% with collection is something that is doable now, and which should be done now. Unless, of course, some of the progress trackers get easier, more visible once you do finish. But, I mean, we know exactly what we're missing. It's just that we have no idea where to find it. Now, the other thing, too, is that for the first of these, the Might Crystals, I'm currently wearing an accessory that beeps when I'm near them. Hence the circle with the blue bell that is next to the minimap that you see in the bottom right corner. This looks like something. Oh no, I think we checked something like this before. I think we checked this exact spot before, actually. It's not beeping. So it certainly can't be anything interesting like this. Those do look like the mole digging spots, but not so this time. Yeah, so we were up there just now with the Moblins. And then now we're getting close to the temple area. Yeah, I really don't know what we're missing with that final step. No idea where to even check for that we haven't already. Probably just a very minor blind spot somewhere. But we don't know where. Well, let's see if we can think of anything. Now that we're back at the main part of the map, we can kind of move back up towards the Automata Zone here, since we haven't really explored that deeply. So yeah, just no idea where to check. Some locations are suspicious, but they have treasure chests that have already been emptied. That were just giving us cash, and those are unmarked on a map, which makes them especially difficult to keep track of. I just don't even know where the plausible location for the step would be. Sometimes it's pretty easily visible on the terrain, and that just hasn't been the case. Or whatever the last one is. And we've been sitting on one remaining for so long now, too. No matter where we go. So I'm just looking this over carefully in case there is something conspicuous that would have been missed. Yeah, so we found absolutely nothing new over in the Zora area, but we had been pretty thorough before. That surprises me that we didn't even find one thing here. Let's go left. And just climb for a moment. I don't know if there is going to be anything up here. So we've been here before to this cave. We hadn't really been up here, I don't think, if there is anything. Not much going on over here. Yeah, I do just want to comb this section. Just to check. Oops. Yeah, this gets you into height boundary problems, so it's not going to be it. This gets you over to age problems, which is also not it. Yeah, I just don't see where it could possibly be parked. I mean, we can check this left side here, which I suspect is underexplored, but we'll find out how much that's actually the case. Nothing on the radar. Well, we shouldn't get too stuck on one issue, another one's weight all over the world. And we can always come back to this. Yeah, that's pretty much. Oh, when? Okay, that is alright. As we checked this whole peninsula earlier, we had checked this. And we'll see. What happened here? Yeah, okay. We lost a lot of ground here. I just don't do it. I just don't see anything that would really give me an indication of supply being something worth scaling up to. Whoops, a snipe from behind. At least the youngsters. Okay, finally, radar got something. Finally picked something up. Took me hours since the last one, it feels like. I just cleared a room of it first. I can't believe we finally got something on the radar. That was actually kind of a surprise. Okay, it's gonna be towards this direction. I'm gonna do it wrong. Yes. About time, 4 left. Actually quite difficult to come across those in the remaining locations. So for example, for this whole passage here, I wonder if that might have been a transport problem as well. Anyway. Still don't see any pings on the detector. We should come up to the other, walk the flower patches and such. We should do that. Oops. No, that's not what we meant. Good. Okay, whoops. Well, let's see. Yeah, all of this junk would be new to me. Which means, yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. We can check that. There's so much going on here, and at the same time, so very little. Absolutely nothing there. Okay, so I found this group here. Let's check again. Nope, absolutely nothing. I mean, we've been here, we've checked this a few times. Don't know what I was hoping for this time. Yeah, just looking at this and thinking about stamp 25. Where could it possibly be? I mean, they're generally not that far from each other. So, for example... Oh. Was reset, okay. Oh, because we haven't used any active pins. Right. Okay, this might be a little more invigorating. Let's get over this way. Just looking at seafloor here from time to time as well. Is this something? No, that's nothing. This is rock down there. This is just a ferry location. We can have a quick little refill here. If only there were a heart tracker. I don't think we have any interactions left with the ferry that we haven't seen already. Yeah, no more services, I don't think. I mean, what do ferries even spend their rupees on? Okay, maybe we should... Yeah, you see, sometimes you'll just have locations like that, where there's just a mic crystal that's in the middle of nowhere in the water. And that's the kind of thing that I should be looking for, perhaps. Where there's just some rock that's in the water at precisely the right place. And if I miss something like that, that would be very hard to pick up otherwise. You know, apart from just swimming everywhere. So we should actually do so in the larger water segment as well. And just swim around hoping to trigger something. As long as we don't totally get jumped. Or jumped by Tektites. Over and over. Okay. This was just the stamp area. This side is the boundary and transition. Yeah, we've just been spinning the wheels with this a little bit. I'm glad we found one thing. But yeah, I'm looking at this and thinking we actually do just need to swim across the water and find out whether anything pings. Because there's just so much empty space there in some ways. Oh, there's snow. Actually, just put a second one on top. And then, that's okay. We'll get on top of it. Yeah, that's where we picked up Moblin 2 very early on in the game. Let's see. It was a very uneventful hunt today. We've picked up all of 4 might crystals. In fairly out of the way places. Yeah, not really anything going on here. And we did check over to the left over here, so it's all done. Just looking at the map and trying to figure out, you know, what could we have possibly overlooked. Maybe a second step somewhere in the woods? I mean, that's one place that we haven't really banded about yet. We actually haven't been too exhaustive about the desert yet either. At least in the middle sections. So that might be worth a look. Even though we've found so much there already. But yeah, if it's potentially just anywhere in the water. We haven't been looking carefully enough in some ways. Anyway, don't particularly care about these guys or that chest because that's a repeatable chest that only ever gives you rupees or ingredients, which we have in plentiful quantities. So yeah, it could be something down here, it could be something up here. Let's go to the sea and find that out. Yeah, it's, I mean, you know, at this point in the game, how many times is that detector actually going to go off? So yeah, and let's just swim. May actually be the best idea. We'll make sure we have some sea creatures at the ready. We've got the piranhas. Nope. That's all I got to do. Practice with. Oh, the chomp fin's going for me. Let's get chomped. Alright. It's kind of interesting. Let's see about this. Come on. Oops. I mean, that age. Who knows what's going on? Yeah, we made the wreckage more efficient. Oh, here's something new. New content. Finally. I'm surrounded by monsters. Someone save me. Okay, great. Finally, new quest. Okay. I'm quite relieved. I've really been thinking we've been going way too long without seeing new content. Okay, Chompin versus Chompin. Yeah, I didn't even notice it goes back in the water. But now we do. Okay. Now let's get up there. Okay, we'll cash this in. I'm not tasty, I swear. Sure, we believe you. Whoa, Zelda. Deal with all those monsters surrounding the boat. Yes, we did. Hey, piece of heart? Thought I was done for when those monsters surrounded me. Anyway, I want to be more than just a stuff watcher. Well, that's what happens when you're bored with being a stuff watcher. Okay, not a piece of heart. Just more consumables, alright. So much for that. Where's that boat manual again? So is he stuck? Tell me he's stuck. Nope. Back to dock. Not even his boat. But, okay, we've got a Might Crystal somewhere here. Great. Great idea. This thing. It's decorative. Well, oh, it's under. Very publicly visible, in fact. Okay, so what are we at now? 22. 3 more to go. 3 more Might Crystals on the entire map. Can we find them? I guess we'll find out. But it's getting to the point, though, where it takes me about an hour of exploration just to find one of those, simply because we've really tapped out this game. Hey, treasure chest. That's new. yank this out. Nope, not a heart. Okay, so yeah, swimming back and forth turned out to be worth it. We should do it some more. Was this something that we ever lifted? If it was, not too obvious. Hmm. Yeah, it'd be a shame to give up on the objective now. It was so close to 25 out of 25 on those. Just a matter of what will give us the best returns for exploring. And they come here for this part of the broadcast, apparently. Let's see what could be improved. I mean, this is just a stamp. Well, I mean, nobody's here to give very much help.
Hi.
Okay. You know what? Sure. But just picking it up is not enough. Yeah, just looking at this, I think maybe desert's actually our best bet. But that's where we have had the longest absence from in terms of major story content. Oops. It's broken quite a bit. Come on. Just pushing the wrong button here. There we go. Oh no, we don't want to kill it. Poor merchant. Well, now you're fully relieved. Maybe not quite fully, but getting there. Nice. Yeah. Let's see. I really have to take a moment to look at this. Also get a quick little beverage to sip on. So yeah, we previously tried to swim back and forth here. That actually did give us something momentarily. Let's think about this. Yeah, this area is just a big combat zone as far as I can tell. I think we just maybe ride on and see what happens. You know, I keep running into things like this that should be theoretical but aren't. And then... let's see. Now we'll just... make sure. Well... yeah, this thing is that we don't have a good systematic way of doing this. I wanted to check this location again in case... I mean, there was a heart there last time, but... we'll see if there were mic crystals as well. Nope. Just a pea hat. Oh, wait, no, there is a mic crystal here. Thought I checked. Yeah, we actually are going to find one. Which is... kind of neat, because this was very much an extreme long shot. Okay. What was under last used? Okay, interior decorating. Oh, this looks like a thing to check. Let's... there we go. Okay, 2 more to go. On the entire map. I don't know how we'll look for it. This was just fortunate that the entire region depends so much on the well-being of this one. Okay, so that was found. Well, we haven't hit any kind of technological bottom. We haven't cycles, but no cause for panic. And yeah, we had activated it before. We had collected this before. Well, we'll see. That makes more sense too. Head up through there. Okay. two pieces somewhere on the map. How could we possibly find it? I'm just trying to look at this, make sense of it. Yeah, maybe if this was switched to the standard rod, I mean, you just wind up with the same problem when it comes to lots of children wanting to come to watch a bit of Scrabble. Yeah, let's see here. Just trying to study this for a moment to find out what we could do differently here. I feel like we should go, in the short term, slightly north. Just to secure Hyrule Field. Yeah, we can potentially do that. Whoops. Whoops. Actually, let's take it out. Okay. Well, I don't know about that. Okay, let's see. Hang on. Oops. Anyway, I thought that was the issue. No, it just shows you what she's holding. No changes. There's only two left. Yeah, we might not actually get to the finale tonight. Looking at it. It's taking longer than I hoped. Well, still trying to scope them out for stamps or anything, but it doesn't look like we'll get one. Doesn't look like anything. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, this is another segment we can skip. I just don't see it. Okay. the very least, we could have some information. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's beeping. Let's see a music note here. Somewhere in here. We've got to get rid of the Octoroks first, but... Okay, maybe we can get up to the full collection, depending on whether the last piece in the set will come. That's it. Okay. Oh, it doesn't tell me what I'm holding besides this. Nope, it's also not what I'm looking for with the drive. Come on. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Okay. Anyway, did we actually tag this? No, we saw that there's an auto... no, rather... We saw that there's oh, whoops. There's still somewhere right here. We just don't know where. Like right here somewhere. Oh, it's got to be this grass. Let me spin it. There we go. Just one Might Crystal, and then we're down to one more remaining. So it really could be anywhere on the map. I actually think that given we haven't explored much of the desert at all, we should try the desert and see if that would be it, since we have more or less been everywhere else. Either that or we just, you know, run around in the water somewhere and hope that something sticks, but no. Also, let's rest up. Okay. Oh no. Keep on resting. And almost at the full 20. Oh yeah, this is just a wall crawl tutorial. You know that. Well, now watch us take forever to find the last of the swarm drones. Fun times in 20 minutes. Yeah, sounds about right. Maybe. With a fairly wide margin of error. Okay. We've basically been combing the map pretty aimlessly. We need some kind of system to this. It's gone far too long without a proper system. You know, so you have a prepared response for massive natural disasters or something, as we just saw. Okay. Okay. I wonder if they'll acknowledge this costume, by the way. This is something that I wanted to return to check. To see if they talk to me about my clothes. This guy doesn't. Surely somebody will. I guess they're smart enough to tell the difference now. And nothing interesting in the shop. It's kind of interesting to see just how far off the mark axes are. It's part of the toolbox. Over here, anyway. As in this specific location. Anyway, this guy is looking at crops. No, there's another quest. Right, let's stick to let's go to the desert. Actually, I don't. Wrong click. Let's get Taker. Whenever him. Yeah, over here. Anyway, still nothing taking it. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, this location back here. What was this? Oh, that was just part of the initial tutorial. I think the first hard piece might have been there, actually. The one that was supposed to be theoretically the first, which we didn't get until much, much later. Never figured out what to do with this tree, if there was anything. It might just be decorative. Like so many things in this game. Anyway, that's the stands here for conducting nuclear warfare. It's been a bump to the self-care threads, replacing politicians on places like Reddit rather. Rank your shoes, Grabby. Okay. Somewhere on this map lies one Might Crystal. And only one. Somewhere is also only one stamp. And only one. That has not yet been claimed. And so, wonder how much one can really be expected to use some of these bullets for the next major residential expansion. Just so we can accommodate something nice and fat and tough. And yeah, I have to turn it on actually. VO or 60666, I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Wow. Just seeing what all the different options are, we don't really have very many. I'm not even sure what we're looking at here. Bottom right, you said? Yeah, we can check it one more time. Yeah, it's alright. I mean, maybe not the optimal idea, but something has been acquired, been given. It's the best we can hope for. Okay, so yeah, still nothing in this area. It's just a big poetry exhibition area, in fact. Oh, you know, we could actually... Let me think about that. Might be more participating locations than just that, I think. Yeah, because what do we even do with this, right? Like 90% down. Yeah, that has been around for quite some time. Well, I mean, we're so close to the final piece, wherever it is. We definitely check townships if we can. Alternatively, since we just need one more, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see about this. No, we don't want to cross the threshold just yet. That's the thing, but I don't know if there's a good way to be. Well, what it is at the beginning of the story. Okay. Well, I mean, how could we possibly guess where to search? I think we just need to continue doing it exhaustively if we don't see a good example of the crown. Okay. Okay. Go. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, where do we even look? We have to be looking at the right side columns here. This is our target spaces. Okay. Here. Oh, a lot of snakes in the grass. Well, we'll see. Sometimes we just need to sit down with it until nobody really breaks through. Yeah, let's see. I mean, this is not really going to have any predictive power whatsoever when it comes to what we put away first. No idea where it could be. Let's maybe go back to this bit here just to eliminate a bit of risk. And Oh, I see, yeah. Because we got the mix. Maybe it'll be a bit of hopping between islands. Where is that? It's been taking hours just to hunt down the last of these few crystals. Luckily, it's just one left, but there's only one left. Yeah, this time around it's alright if they come off as early as they did. Okay, so how do we get this costume back? Let's see. Okay, that's not bad. We'll take this one back. I mean, it's... I'm curious. This has got to be something, right? Or did we already check this one? Yeah, we already checked this one. This here. But I thought that was... Okay, it looks like the initial stamp. Yeah, it is the initial stamp location. We just took off everything else that was an indicator. Maybe there was still dance with some potential on that end. I'm not sure. Nope. Come on. Any chance to just ride on this one? Nope. Have to freeze it out first. Yeah, that's gonna be tricky. Have we been to this car? Yeah, it looks like we've been inside. It's probably just a treasure chest. I have very little memory nowadays of what we haven't already seen when we see pictures of everything from the outside instead of us. Yeah. Well, I mean, this way is mostly clear. Yeah, not really commentating as much as usual today, just because when we're just running around looking for collectibles, there really isn't that much to talk about. I mean, I guess you need sticks for the arms and all that, but... yeah, let's see. You know what? Let's just stick something neat on him. Well, nothing's sitting off the radar. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, that's... well, still nothing. That's stamped too. Just can't see what we're missing at all. It looks like this is all trees. Mostly trees, that's okay. And oop. I think that's how you got there. All slate on slate calls at the same time trying to... or one or two, I think. Let me see. I don't know. Or rather, I do know, and I'm just a little too cooked for a good memory recall. Anyway, let's take a quick nap here to just make sure we're all the way up to full. So yeah, absolutely no headway on the heart pieces as well either. I mean, they're likely activity bound in some way, or quest bound. And we have no idea how. Anyway, we'll keep on going. Seen that one before. Are we doing this? Yeah. We must have. Well, it doesn't indicate that we picked up much of anything here. Yeah, this is just wind tunnels everywhere. I believe we've done this one, but... oh. What did we hit? Okay, yeah. Hang on. Okay. Right. Numerical analysis and such. Is it? Anyway. Okay. Oops. Okay. Oops. Okay. Let's keep on going. I'm looking at this and sort of just thinking. I mean, this looks like it's something that we haven't dealt with up here. Well, it seems impossible I wouldn't have checked that. Oh, whoops. Okay. Okay. Oh, this looks new. Where is it? I wonder if this actually is a new area then. I don't remember this. Let's pick up the Gust Master. Where did that thing go? Let's go down here. Oops. Eventually we need to... Oh, why do we go spinner? I was trying to go Gust Master. There we go. Much better. Or, yeah, just look like a new place actually. That's what it's worth to go back and see. Some vacated zones like the desert. Oh, we have been here, okay. Never mind. Old place. Oh, that's too bad. Unless we missed something before. Nope, we got everything. Nothing to look at here. Okay. No. Yeah, I mean, going Mass Beamos was a lot of fun, though. So a lot of bosses, man. Where's that cloud? Let's see here. Maybe something a bit higher risk. Oh, no. Too slow. Make decisions quickly these days. Okay, so I've been here. We've been to the Sagno, Community Cavern. More rapidly expanding the political capital from including a second, but I will. Okay, that's not great. Okay. And this one, yeah, that was not my personal account, obviously. Okay. Yeah, not necessarily looking forward to the count in 2 weeks' time. That's rather soon. Okay, we need to focus here. Yeah, it was just totally indiscriminate. Let's see. Yeah, we already have the art containable by this memory. Well, I mean, we've tried so many different locations at this point. Maybe we should try up front. I don't actually remember anything about that cave. I thought it was one of the ones that was story relevant. Let's just explore. See if the answer reveals itself. Looking for follow-up quests as well. We'll look around for quest givers as well. I think I've already helped them to the maximum extent. This is just an ology.
Yeah?
Okay. Well, I mean, we can try to enter the palace to see if there's anything new. Did much with a training room, for instance. And yes, there is a quest. Oh, and you can take it out to Lenmola. If that's referring to the creature in the desert. Yeah, that could potentially be a hard piece. Yeah, going back to town for quests, that's the way to do it. I was kind of wondering why those creatures have been, you know, just unrelated to everything else in the desert, where they obstruct you a little bit, but you can't actually echo them and just come out of nowhere. But yeah, it turns out there's a quest. They can argue, I'll go and snipe it while they disagree.
Oh.
Okay, we can do it. I'm just relieved to find more content after
Oh.
such a long stretch of time with no content. Where in post-game you can kind of really feel when there's not much you can do as the person with the systems. Well, defeat the Lenmola. We'll find it. Just had to pick a fight with it somewhere. Let me read the description again. Remarkably strong one. Stronger than usual? So we'll find out. Okay, we definitely want to know where. Where's the action? Oh, it's Alterac with that kind of layout, yeah. Well, on GameCube it's practically vertical. Which I guess is more familiar to people who have been playing these for a long time, but... Okay, so let's pan back to the appropriate clothing. And run out here and pick a fight. I don't remember where it was. It's somewhere in the desert, so I think it was here or here, one of the two. But the quest might have altered things. Okay. That's what we'll receive. Just a lovely tent. Mango Research Laboratory. Oops. Oh, there's the wind guy. As well. So much similarity with Kirby enemies throughout this entire game. I see it. Okay, let me fight it. Give me a fight. They're gonna come out. To the east, right? Oh, no, I just changed the color on it. Okay, so that's already kind of looking ready to go. Now it's just a matter of, well, waiting it out, I guess, unless you can find right now, in which case you can cancel the wait. If preferred. There we go. Okay, quicksand protection. I forgot to put that on. Finally get to play today. Wait. I've done so little actual battling or problem solving or anything. It's just been constant exploration. And, you know, something I very much brought onto myself, so. We do have to get rid of these. I also have no magic, which is part of the problem. Yeah, no wonder we couldn't hit anything. Too much energy consumption. Okay, we need to actually summon something that's not just plant boom everywhere. But I can control space. Okay. Okay, it's gonna sink a bit. Nope. Need to clear some space. Clear lots of space. Okay. Should we get this round of slaps? There we go. Look at that piece of heart. Well, that's what it counted for. And we can report back. Who knows, maybe we'll even get that last crystal or something. Come on. Okay. Not sure. But anyway, we're going to get over to that side. Run over that. Okay, let's do this. Oops, standing too close. Okay, now that was in the training room. Right? Well, I mean, if Lanmol has already been defeated, then you won't be able to defeat it either, but okay. Technicalities. And, yeah, surprise, we did. You gotta see it with your own eyes. Do we have to do it again? Or do you just want to see the evidence that has long since receded into the sand? Anyways. So much for Zandstorm. Lady Facette. So busy boasting about defeating Lenmore, you'd never set foot outside, yeah. All talk. Well, as long as you gain something. It's important to mind your words as well as your actions. And well, Ultimately, they can win with wisdom. If not in as literal a sense as Zelda is doing so. What's the reward? Might crystals. No, what is this? This is a gold sash. Useful waistcloth woven with a golden thread will protect you from being windblown. That's very nice. Yeah, that's the thing. I didn't know how close we were to complete on accessories because it's not like there's a filling of the UI like there is for certain other items.
Yeah.
Still have to get those might crystals though, the last one, wherever it is. It's just under a rock somewhere, I'm sure. Let's actually check the desert first. Yeah, let's see what we can prove. Right, this was just a treasure. We had checked most spots by this point. Okay, these active markers. Stamp over here. What even was that? I guess we'll find out. Do we ever do much in the oasis here? Not really.
Oh.
Yeah, it's all about the mangoes. Okay, so a couple of objectives have been achieved, but we're still missing, well, couple key elements of every aspect of the characters rather, of the cast. Let's see what we can do down here. Okay.
Aye.
And yeah, now everything's peaceful. I mean, what if we took the snowstorm away?
Yeah.
Speaking of which, never did. This whole new northwest segment. Yeah, I'm just looking at this and thinking, what we could possibly be missing. Oops. Okay. Well, let's keep going then, I guess. Just looking at this. Yeah. Can't believe how close we are to everything. One more stamp and one more ship part. We have got it. Yeah, we're definitely just kind of lazily banding about at this point and not really putting in the best attempt. But it's alright, I hope. Yeah, quite a lot you can get down with these symbols, I guess. Yeah, now I'm looking at this and thinking, I mean, one might crystal somewhere on the map. I mean, maybe there's one that's just in the woods. We can check that again. Unless we found the only one that's just lying in the open. It's hard to guess. Practically impossible to guess. I'm just looking at this and thinking, yeah, we walked around Gerudo Town, we just went straight through the sand. We do need to check the top section, I think. I mean, we passed by it. Maybe everything's a little too close to the nearest one. Yeah, it's hard to tell what the distribution is like of these. So, I'll make it all the way back here anyway. One little escape after another. Well, looking at this now, I think very unlikely that I'll just run into the destination that we need entirely by accident. Just considering my options because, you know, where on the map do we even look? If we just have to pick one spot. Let's maybe try out something in the desert one more time while we're still here. Then we'll head east. Good that we finally got that one piece of heart though, so that's 2 hearts remaining. Might still be some quest related content somewhere in this cave. Remember. Oops. Oh. Did I just hear something? No, that was just a plant boom. Doing its thing from far, far away. Yeah, so we're just scanning this area here. Okay, that's something that we'll run away from for a moment. Really just hoping that we'll find a way to trip the mic crystal detector at the right time. Well, that's not it. Hey. Yeah, just trying to see if we can find some way to activate the alarm. Anything that would trip it. I think that's easy. What was I going to say with that? Yeah, it helps to have some. Well, let's go to Primal Scream. Only we're in pitch. Okay. Nothing yet. Oops. Let's not get too sticky feet here. Anything at the oasis? Nope. Well, assuming that this is most of the way to being... well, I mean, they haven't started yet. I was going to say most of the way to being done. That might be objectively true, but probably isn't the best way to put it. Yeah, very difficult for anybody to stay competitive in this. Oops. Doing this for a while and yet no sign of the crystal. We will cross over to Sculptor, I think. As our first guess, because it seems like quest content is actually the way to go with some of these. We're unlikely to actually finish today. When we're so close that I would love to find the remaining stamp and the remaining life crystal. But again, we also have no idea how long the finale will be, so certainly puts us on pace to finish sometime this week, though. And a bit of a rebalancing of some of the meats. Yeah, they're all munching. Okay. Yeah, it's not even here. I think it might have been something up here, though. Okay. Let's see. I mean, it's just blind guessing at this point, right? There's no other way to approach this that I can tell. So I'm not too fond of it being blind guessing. Yeah, maybe there's something in one of these little places over here, but that's what these places were. Maybe we've just flowed through this introductory segment here that we never really played. More Drippitune everywhere. Putting out fires all over the place. I actually needed these for something. What is a clue? Okay. Now, let's see. There was something that we could do here. There was a... talked about it, but there's no indication, though, that there's going to be a crystal nearby, so... we should trust that. We shouldn't bother. Save ourselves some time and a lot of bad opportunities that might catch our attention. Well, yeah, I can't believe how tricky it is to do the sweep. I mean, that's the way it is with a lot of exploration games where there's a lot of openness and then a very clear signaling that you want to get things done before the point of no return. You just end up backtracking so much. I wanted to see how the times for this become reduced. No alarm though. Definitely doesn't seem like we're close. Okay. Yeah, we need to set some kind of rendezvous. I don't know that we can just scan the entire map for this. Because that's basically what he has to do. And yeah, regardless, no more eyes for it anymore. Apart from the J I collected. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, in which case some good reasons why we might not be shopping necessarily. More smoothies. Well, they might be underproducing soon unless we intervene. I don't demonstrate any particular relation between. Alright, and that ball that she plays with now. Okay. Oh, there's another pair of these. Well, yeah, I can't really intuit where to go next. Too many variables. Can't do many things possible on a whim. I don't know if there's really a clear location we should be scouting for then. Or even just some kind of locational system that is similar to what we have now, but balanced in such a way that is closer to 1 than 2 and 4. Yeah, so focusing its head off, and then we really need to figure out where the remaining crop is going to go. When did I do that as a launch? So we got launch capability, the ability to send something outside of immediate plants here. Yeah, they've discovered that post-euphoria despair. Yeah, I just don't see where it could possibly be. I mean, we can take a look at the next level or layer and see if that gets us closer. If not, we're all built for now. What? Get my gear. Oh well. Deku Scrub Secrets? What is that? Heart Lake, yeah. Well, we know that. Any other things? No. Yeah, I don't know if there's a good way to waypoint it or something. You can see an approximate area to work with, perhaps. Hard to tell because we're scattered all over when it comes to shopping. I don't think I'll be able to find it today. This is... I mean, it would be nice to do it at the kind of capstone, but... Basically like having to redo the problem once every few years without actually seeing acceptably finished results. Mothula is over here. I don't know that we need to fight it. Like when we went to the Great Two-Pens Hospital, probably met Letta and a lot of the previous Gammon. And let's see. Anyway, no, hang on. I'm just babbling again. Let's. This is probably a sign that it's close to time to stop, perhaps. Yeah, this got rained on. That's okay. We previously lit that one up. I don't remember what lighting this one up is for. Alright. Anything for me? Yeah, sure we can hang out. Just give me a might crystal. Could be anywhere. Yeah, it's gonna be the last one of the game. For us, anyway. Well, possibly. Maybe lots of post-game content. Yeah, I just don't see it. But I don't think there's any particular system to how things like these commanders in waiting are placed. while we still can, let's see what this does. Yeah. Yeah, there's just nowhere to go. Any kind of bonus in here for in the water? No. I mean, are we allowed in? I mean, there's nothing in this section over here. Surely something might activate. Hang on. Oops. My mistake. There we go. It's more sensible. Anyway, haven't had much to say about this lately. Just realized that, yeah, I've been commentating, as I was saying, much less than usual. Partly because still wondering where that final piece is. Might not be taken care of today. Yeah, we just need to basically accidentally run into the alert for the piece that we need. Yeah, I don't think there exists a good method for maximizing our chances if we don't have insider information to work from. Yeah, maybe we can talk to some of the NPCs again. Also, let's not just stand here while the snakes chip away at us. So you can tell my reaction time just totally shot today. I mean, maybe is there something here? In all this space, are you telling me there's nothing? Yeah, just hoping to run into that alert. Really? Have we done this one already? I thought we had. We must have. We must have. There's no way that we missed this one. Oh yeah, this is the swimming one. But then I wonder if there's any way to do it really fast. Let's go swim speed. Oh. Yeah, I'm just missing everything, unfortunately. Surface and dive control are not that intuitive to me, in fact. No, let's try it again. Yeah, we had done this already. I had a good time on it. I don't remember if it was just super fast time. Might not have been. Yeah, I guess we'll just walk back here and just walk around and hope something pops. Tells us we are near. I've been talking about so many different places to go to and check that I, at this point, can't remember which ones I was describing and whether we had played them. Oops. Yeah, just really need to walk around the world a little bit continuously and see if it beeps at us. Absolutely nothing. Not the faintest whiff of code. But yeah, I'd really like to get that final piece. Just heart piece. Certainly wouldn't be interfering with the acorn area, but it's always impossible to guess. Maybe there's something up in this direction. Nope, doesn't look like it. Yeah, we've been through this column so many times. Nothing to check over there, I don't think. But it's basically just been one long circuitous walk today, with not much to show for it. But yeah, it's very much just blind guessing about where to run on the map, and so we just need to walk everywhere and do so somewhat systematically, which we haven't been doing. And swimming around, I think, was also potentially helpful. Just might be worth checking the Eternal Forest one more time in case there is a fragment that is off to the side over there. Because we were, of course, walking around there so much yesterday, and potentially may have missed something. We should actually be using the horse for this, but it's okay. We want some flexibility with the terrain, so. We had checked this section earlier. Yeah, but the one place we had not checked at all today was the Eternal Forest, after running around all the other zones for so long. Although, maybe we didn't do a very good job of checking the Jibbu Water section in terms of actually, you know, covering the different paths. Something just beep at me, please. Give me alert. Give me the proximity. But yeah, we want to see if it is going to be something like this. And at least we have a map of this area now, because then we don't get hopelessly lost like I did yesterday. Let's get a darknet going. Just try to hug some corners here and there. See if we get anywhere close. Yeah, Darknet 3 just destroys everything here, so... Yeah, don't care about the ball right now, we can plug it in later. Yeah, nothing really. We had checked this before. I think there was a treasure chest. Still never found that stamp. The last stamp. Yeah, we had checked everything here. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Nope, that's the one we already checked. Let's get back out then. Don't know how we're supposed to find it. I mean, I guess that's why the game is so lenient about the actual concrete rewards for the weapon upgrade in terms of letting you get within 25 and saying that you don't really need to continue unless you're the kind of person to get 900 Koroks or something. Which is something that even I haven't done. So maybe this was a bit of a fool's errand to begin with to attempt every Might Crystal. But the thing is, you know, at this point we're just one away, and so it would be equally foolish to abandon the objective at this point. You know what? Let's rest up. But yeah, we will definitely have to call it soon, and we'll have to do it without actually finishing the game today. So given that we still have some unfinished business, the last fragment, the last stamp, 2 pieces of heart, might make sense to adjourn soon. I still don't know what this one was all about. Or rather, I just don't remember. I'm sure we interacted with it not much earlier. Can we just show her the stuffed toy? Never knew what to use this with. Nope. Did she talk about it? Nope, guess not. Yeah, we checked everything up top. Let's just swim across. Look, covering more water has actually been an oversight of ours, and that what we have been doing, I've been triggering more things like quests and other things that we had previously missed. And it has been a little bit of a blind spot. Anything? I mean, you've got the Automaton Lab, Eastern Temple down here. Just a lot of open spaces sometimes that are anyway, let's roll over here. Did we ever pop this little thing here? I mean, yeah, that looks like it was already a crystal that we looted. Hard location to see. And yeah, it was just collaborations up here that we kind of checked ourselves against earlier. Whoops. And we're getting closer. Maybe something up here. We actually haven't been up here at all, have we? Oh, we must have. Well, we've got to hop over. Nope, there's just nothing. I mean, you know, what do you even do at this point but just wander around the world until something happens? Okay. Yeah, we can check one section here or something, but I think we have to stop. This is getting a little bit silly. The extent to which we just could not find what we wanted. Anything? Nope. Just listening for a sign. Nothing in here either. Yeah, we checked this, we checked up here. Maybe we didn't do enough swimming down at Azora Cove because we were distracted by the boat. I'm sure it's just like a purely cosmetic reward at the end of this as well. The bonus 25. Maybe not quite a lump of Korok poop or whatever, but probably close. care of that. Oh look, more treasure. One that I have not found. Probably just rupees now. It's not special enough to be anything else. And yeah, a whole lot of nothing. Wait, do we get it? We got it. We actually got it. I can't believe it. Oh, I remember this spot too. I can't believe it. We actually found it. We actually found it. Do I not have enough magic for bombs? Or can I not drop bombs when I'm up here? Oh no, because bombs don't... Yeah, okay. Bombfish. I can't believe it. We actually found it. After I was about to give up on this thing. And the thing is, we still need to find a stem too. Oh, bombfish. Okay. We're going back to Blueberries. And we're going to get whatever this is. And then we're getting out of here. Far, far out of here. I can't believe we actually found it. That was so much aimless wandering. Hours of aimless wandering. I think it had probably been an hour and a half or so since we found the last one. That was just euphoric to run into that. And also recognize the location too as one that I kept in mind long ago before we had bombfish, before we had such a thing. I mean, this was almost certainly... you know, I stream this game, and I stream other games just to mostly keep a record and have a sense of my path through the world, especially when it's a navigationally flexible one, like the last 3 Zelda games, really. But it cannot have been fun at all to sit through and spectate. Like, I can't imagine anybody would want to watch this, and I wouldn't recommend that they do. Because, my goodness, that was a lot of just walking around and doing nothing. Like, absolutely nothing, just hoping that we hit the ping, because I certainly didn't remember that location and never bothered to mark it on my map. We still need to find that last snap, though, and the last 2 pieces of heart, but hey, this is an accomplishment. And I will be very glad to end today's stream with some closure. Anyway, yeah, he's gonna tell me to get back to the plot, but you know what? Let's chat. Oh wait, no, we need to go to this machine. There's nothing more I can answer you, but you bring me 25 might crystals? Well, no. Yes. What is this? Master Sword, perhaps? Or just something cosmetic like a costume, suit of armor. It's ready. Placed it outside the house. It's loaded with power from the might crystals. Automaton, maybe? Wow. What is this? Oh, I guess it's just a magic reloading station. I guess it is. Maybe that's it. Oh, I was hoping it would be something that we could actually take with us, but I guess... Yeah, I guess if people, you know, find themselves warping back constantly, then they just get a free refill. Okay. Maybe slightly underwhelmed with this, because it's not something I can actually take with me, but you know what? It looks great. And we accomplished it. Let's take another quick shot of this, and also take off my crystal detection, because there is nothing more to be detected. What were we doing with swim speed up? Anyway, let's get some useful stuff back on. And then we're logging off for today, because this was a bit much. Okay, we're done. Thank you for watching. Thank you for bearing with this. This was not the most exciting time. But one step to go, 2 pieces of heart to go, and of course, the finale. And I can't believe, with all the wandering that we've done, that we have still not located that stamp, but the stamps do tend to be out of the way. So, let's see how it goes. Maybe the pieces of hardware in places we've already explored, chests that we missed in places that we should have checked, and I don't know how we would find them if so. Apart from just checking every cave. But thanks for joining me. And we'll finish this very soon, I'm sure. Not much left to do, it's just that it might take a long time to do it. Until next time, have a wonderful time with whatever it is you may be playing, or making, or spectating, and above all, well, don't take as long as I did, but fairly well.